What I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chasing Kidd, and that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Releases. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside for Kidd. Launches a three. And the Nets another three.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Harrison, no good. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, Kidd, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Here's Harrison, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harrison's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got his second bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
From past the arc, offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Traps in the tray.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Kidd against Curry. Durant in the corner. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. Takes a 3. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Drills it from outside.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Curry on the wing. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah,
and so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez, and at the center, filling out the middle. Good work there as it goes.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. Green deciding where to go with it. Taken away by Kidd. There's the 3. Green with the rebound. And here's Golden State. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Harden outside. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Thompson against Harden. And Thompson kicks to KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 7.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
KD on the wing. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Curry passes to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Outside, KD. Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Thompson surveying the floor. Green. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Green kicks to Durant. Golden State moving it around. Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Durant in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Durant.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry wide open. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Irving, good.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Pass to KD. Outside Curry. Durant feeling it out of it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Brooklyn leading by 6. For 3, Kidd. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Durant drives in, and KD throws it down.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Thompson, high post. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. It's
Big time.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Durant with the steal. Right side, Green. Green with a screen for Thompson. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Harden for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 17.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. There's Green with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. And here is Curry. 17 points in the game. That puts them in the lead. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Takes the 3. Green, no luck. Durant kicks to Lopez. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Thompson way outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets with the lead. And stolen by Thompson. From the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Thompson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Outside for Kidd. Fires from deep. That shot misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry dishes to Green. Outside Durant. The 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. KD's got 11 in the second half. From 18 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. Kidd's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Durant in the corner. And the Warriors, another three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And a deep three from Curry. He can't get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden kicks to Irving. Outside Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Green kicks to KD. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Kidd passes to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Nice shot by Thompson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry against Kidd. Inside. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Green. Thompson outside. Takes the three. And down goes the three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And KD, here we go.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys. And despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
And he makes both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain a screen. Right side Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. The three goes down.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Now Durant. And there's the dunk.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Outside Durant. Here's Green. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Get against Curry. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Shoots the three. That's off. Curry looking it over. Thompson fires. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Fantastic. fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Kidd against Curry. Up again. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rallies.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry outside. Now Thompson. And the rejection by Harden. And down goes the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Always get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Curry, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Screen by Durant. And James Harden again. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Drive by Curry. It's stolen by Irving. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Durant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside Harden. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The kick out, Curry. Fires in the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
And Lopez drops them both. And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 4. Over to the left wing. Barry, pass to Durant. Here's Barry, beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Harden misses. Here's Arizon. Yet to see a basket. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And there it is for him. Durant's got 6 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Barry. Irving against Durant. Here he goes. Here's Harrison. No good on the three. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Curry with a steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Curry. Five ticks left to play in the first quarter. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Curry passes to Barry. Over Irving, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nets leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Right side Curry. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Harden to pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. And here's Harden. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Tipped away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Harden finds Lopez. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Barry. There's the drive. Here's Arizon. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Now here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the corner. Barry pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Left side Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Curry, a screen on Harden. A nice shot by Arizon. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Lopez, the screen. And the Nets miss again. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Knocked away. Curry with a steal. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh. And he slams it in one-handed.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that's on the defense there. You gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
A nice shot by Arizon.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Pass to Barry. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. The 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry surveys. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Durant. Blocked! Pass to Arizon. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Arizon's got 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. 4-3. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. Drives to the hoop.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry, the 15-footer. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And stolen by Durant. This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. From deep three-point land, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Lopez can't hit. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 18-5 run. The rebound by the Nets.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Durant. And the basket is good. Durant's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets trail by 17.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Kidd with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good on the shot.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Pass to Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Curry passes to Durant. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Over Irving, and it's blocked by Irving. He shoots it. And again, it's Brooklyn.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Nice! That one's good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
3 on the clock. Durant. It's money from deep.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he nails it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Nifty move. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Third personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Harden. Here's Harrison. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 19.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's stolen by Curry. Over Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The three is in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
Next foul call. Kevin Durant. Fourth personal foul. Third
No good on that one.
At the line for two. Will Chamberlain.
And he sinks the second. 23 seconds left in the game. Harden with it. And stolen by Durant. Fires from way outside. The shot that time not on target. And so Golden State takes this one. And by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch.
can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's O'Neal. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Williamson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Paul's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The kick out to O'Neal. Baseline J on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for... Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
O'Neal misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And it's Williamson missing. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Paul kicks to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Fires for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Paul against Halliburton. 3-pointer. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 8 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Cousins kicks to Ingram. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Sabonis finds George for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. He has 5.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Paul with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Artest dishes to George. He's open, decides to fire. Again, Indiana.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Halliburton against Paul. Williamson outside. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Williamson.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
George against Holiday. Pulls up. The shot by George, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Holiday surveying the floor. That one doesn't drop. George with the defensive effort. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. Left side, Halliburton. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans leading. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Paul outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 1:17 left in the first half. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Artest's got his second basket.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Nice move. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Artest. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Over in the corner, Cousins. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. To the inside. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
A power move by one of the biggest problems in the low post of Marcus Cousins. Don't let him get that deep.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Out to Ingram from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Cousins with a screen on George. The shot's good from Paul.
Now, to me, Chris Paul has confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
O'Neal, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Now, here is O'Neal. 10 points for him. Artest the pass to George. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Now here is Holiday. Out to Ingram. Here's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Outside for George. That's up a 3. Cans it from downtown. George has got 17.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A 3 ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball finds Ingram. The rebound by Halliburton.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. O'Neal against Ingram. And he can't jam it through.
2 minutes.
Halliburton on the wing. Back to George. A minute 50 left to play in the third. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change direction and close out on shooting.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Mulligan's Halliburton. Outside Holiday. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And O'Neal gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Will it go? Williamson kicks to Cousins. Ingram wide open. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ingram's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Ingram with the steal. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. For the tie. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here's Cousins. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it. And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sabonis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 6. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Williamson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists in the game. And George kicks to O'Neal. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday finds Paul. Back to Holiday. There's Williamson with the 3. It doesn't go for him.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Williamson outside. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Paul George, he puts in the chain.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Paul outside. And he hits from 17.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. Halliburton with the steal. Now Sabonis, and stolen by Cousins. Holiday, and a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Williamson there for the rebound. Paul surveying the floor. Holiday outside. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here.
One of the things that makes Boogie Cousins such a tough cover, he's smart, he understands how to use his size. And you talk about big-time skill, my goodness.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Sees him with the putback.
As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big-time bucket there.
Paul.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside, O'Neal. With the shot. Rebounded by Ingram. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Good!
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He drills the 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Halliburton. He nails the jump shot.
Assist goes to Paul George.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A 2-point game. Oh, the dunk.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
George fires. Off target from outside. Ball against Halliburton. Cousins with a screen for Paul. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Let's remember that A 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
O'Neal.
Yeah, good job.
And yep, we thought we might see it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 on the clock. Off the glass.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
George, oh, what a finish.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
George with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
O'Neal against Williamson. Here's Halliburton. Raises up. Sinks the big jumper.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Now Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. It's good.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Ingram with the steal.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. George looking over the floor. Outside, O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Timeout called, Pelicans. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Timeout called, Pelicans. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Taken away by Holiday. You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technique.
You're right, G.A. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moment. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came.
For walking out on us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes, tonight I feel like waking to a
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The 3 is up. Sends it home. From three-point land.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Ingram, 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
O'Neal misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Artest. He's got 5. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. From the wing, Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Sinks the tray.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Now here's O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Three-pointer Holiday knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
You know what? I like that play. Putting Ingram in a position to succeed.
It's George on the wing. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
On defense, the Pacers. The kick out to Paul. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Up top, O'Neal. Covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Here's our test. Rebounded by Cousins. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Williamson's got 6.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
They grab their own miss. Here's George. Cans it from the wing. He's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Paul gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ball against Halliburton. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Got it up. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New Orleans leading by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domas Sabonis. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it back. And he can't get that one. Pacers trail by 6. Some room here for George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside for Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Oh, deflected. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton surveys the floor. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Holiday from long range. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Paul with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
George's shot is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Williamson for three. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And George with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one drops.
A playmaker on a totally different level, Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
And the shot goes. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Outside O'Neal. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Artest.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And it's Indiana scoring again.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Artest. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Holiday, a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 14.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
O'Neal and Williamson with the block. Left side Ingram. Halliburton with a steal. Paul with a steal. Down low. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Cousins with the screen. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. 3 on 3. For 3, O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Holiday. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Outside for Ingram. Puts up a 3. It's the trifecta. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 1. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the shot goes in. Artest has got 9 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
George against Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Misses the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Indiana leading by 7. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Artest can't get it to go. Williamson looking around. Here's a three from Paul. They get it back. Cousins. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Over Holiday. And out of bounds. The Pelicans will take it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Paul passes to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Oh, nice. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Paul, a screen on George. Tries it from 19. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Holiday. And it's now just a 1-point Indiana lead. Here's Halliburton. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. He buries it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. Paul with it. Williamson right side. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Poke loose. And stolen by Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. They get it again. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Sabonis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. The three. That won't go either for Paul. It's tipped. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Holiday. Takes it inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
He knocks down the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now George. To tie it up. Williamson with a rebound. Ball against Halliburton. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Finish with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? New Orleans leading by 3. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. For 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ingram with a screen on George. Paul. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Cousins with the steal. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Cousins with the screen. The triple drop.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
Into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Here's Holiday. Ingram with a screen on George. Good for 2.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Paul fires. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Now George following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. George finds Halliburton. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Off the inbound. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Holiday. Siakam pulls it in. Oh, he really broke up that transition. Opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Siakam for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Paul, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Indiana again, turning it over. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Indiana off to a slow start, trailing by 5. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drains the three-pointer.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that streak.
Now Paul George missing from long range. And the wide open shot from Paul. And yet, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Artest kicks to Siakam. And he jams it with authority.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4, steps back. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Ingram passes to Cousins. Holiday inside the line and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Siakam. No scoring in this one. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Paul launches it from deep. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside, Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. George against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, no good. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
George with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Left side, Sabonis. Over Cousins. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George, no good. George has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Ingram, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Lets it go from deep. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Siakam passes to Sabonis. Here's our test. Shoots over Ingram. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And here's New Orleans now. In the corner, it's Ingram. Screen by Cousins. Fires from the wing. Basket counts. Ingram's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 6 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Pelicans leading by 3. From downtown, a shot by Holiday, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots. Halliburton's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. And stolen by Cousins. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Here's Paul. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 6. And George kicks to our test. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible!
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from our test. Paul dishes to Holiday. Paul with the screen for Holiday. Sabonis against Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. To the right side. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. And it's Ingram missing. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Outside for Halliburton. Holiday against Artest. Launches it. The shot by Holiday, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New Orleans on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And the shot goes in. Paul's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pelicans. All alone. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Stolen by Holiday. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Williamson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Ingram buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
And it's Artest missing. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Williamson on the follow.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Sabonis finds George. And stolen by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Holiday with it. George picks him up. They get it again. Cousins on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Whoa!
Gracious.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. George with the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Williamson outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Wow, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 14 points for the game. Halliburton outside. The high post shot. That one falls.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's George. Back to Sabonis. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Artest. Just 5 to shoot. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Halliburton against Paul. Artest kicks to Siakam. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Paul George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sabonis with the ball, out guarded by Ingram. Artest the pass to Sabonis. The lead now cut to single digits.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And George with this stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ingram a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside for George. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Chris Paul buries the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. George fires, and there's the 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Williamson, what a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Williamson outside, knocks down the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
No good there. Pelicans leading by 12. Ingram. The 3 is off. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. And there's the dunk.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Ball outside. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. And here are the Pacers now. Siakam fires. He's off from 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. keep pouring it on.
From outside, down it goes for three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And wow, Williamson is just so talented, able to make tough shots with the defense in his face.
Siakam up top. Oh, the jumper goes.
Assist from
Here's Paul. The long three. That does not go. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Guerin. Nice shot from the wing.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Crafty move. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Got a hand on it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Johnson against Brunson. And Johnson is good for three.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to Guerin. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And there's a 3-second violation. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Reed, looking to end the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good. James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Los Angeles with it. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Johnson. From behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Guerin. No good. That would have tied it.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Here's the floater. Johnson with the defensive effort. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 9.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Pass to Reed. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Anthony. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .51 seconds left to play in the first. The Lakers lead by 5. Outside Johnson. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now, here is James. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And that one's good. Now Johnson. Wing shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got LeBron James, and it's West in a two-guard. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Reed, deflected. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Outside Johnson, the three ball. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Knicks trail by 13. It's Reed, high post. Here's Ewing, pass to Guerin. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by LeBron. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Right side Johnson. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson with it. Picked by Reed. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Ewing. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. All alone. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Brunson. Launches it. Reed, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3, James. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Anthony, left side. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside. Here's James. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And there's a pick from deep. Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 17.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Brunson, covered by Johnson.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Picked by Reed. Fires high post. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson passes to Anthony. And here's Reed. Nifty move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the basket by West.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The offensive rebound. Tipped. About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James with a steal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Ewing passes to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Sure, from three-point range. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. Pass to Reed. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good. Ball stolen. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Johnson. Deflected. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. And there's the drive. To the paint. He got a piece of it. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
James against Anthony. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 25 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now, here is James. Down low. James against Anthony to tie it up. And it's New York scoring again.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's West. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. From deep. Oh, it's off. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Oh, got a piece of it. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brunson, the 3 ball is down.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
LeBron on the take.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside Anthony. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Book it! That one goes!
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Guerin. 2-point game. To tie it up. Johnson with the rebound.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They set the screen. Brunson. Just in time with the putback.
Well, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Getting it done. As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Now Anthony to take the lead. Can't get it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Timeout called, Knicks. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
To tie it up, and he nails it.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
He's off from 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And here's Reed to take the lead. That's what he wanted.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Right side Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Anthony. The 19-footer. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Johnson against Brunson. That's off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Anthony, and he slams it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Tipped. Anthony against James.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Ewing. Outside Anthony. Here's Brunson. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, he dropped it in Sweet J.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
James. Yes! He still got it. LeBron.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Oh, he got a nice screen, and he made the defense pay.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Jams it home. Johnson against Brunson. Driving inside.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
And so it's New York winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll wrap it up.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Picked by Anthony. Brunson from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Driving inside. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by West.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Now West. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5, and he makes that one.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Runs in the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin beyond the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. O'Neal outside. Johnson attacking, and the layup's good off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Anthony.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Nice finish. Powered down with both hands.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Here's Johnson. Shaq dishing to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. The putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Johnson draws the double. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Runs in the pass to Carmelo. Puts up a deep 3. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Brunson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. The game now all time. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Reed, a screen on James. Reed, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. And again, the Lakers no good. Anthony taking his time here. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A shot by Johnson, no good. New York with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. It's stolen by West. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. They'll get you back to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Anthony against LeBron. Back to Johnson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Unloads. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
O'Neal finds Johnson. Back to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And here's Reed. 5 to shoot. No one near him. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Reed, a screen on Shaq. Pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. takes pleasure in torturing defenses, he does.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that rebound.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
The shot by Shaq, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James, the pass to O'Neal, stolen by Ewing.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Brunson with a clean look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
13.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Guerin.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Bucket is good. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The shot's good from LeBron. He has 6.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
Here's Anthony. There's the drive.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Down low, Reed with the steal. Ewing outside. They get a hand on it.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good work defensively by Anthony.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Reed kicks to Brunson. Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
In the corner, Reed with it. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
To the inside, stolen by Ewing. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Step back and squared up. Guerin's got 11 points.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And James throws it down hard.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
To the paint, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James in the post, covered by Anthony. No good from LeBron. It's Anthony with the
Have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Kicks it out to Johnson. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Count it good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
O'Neal finds James. Over Brunson. LeBron with the bucket. He's got 10.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. It could go. No good on that one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Knicks running away with this one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's...
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's O'Neal, and Ewing sends it back. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. From past the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Johnson. No good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points for Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Brunson the pass to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. West dishes to James. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And it's sent back by West. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Garrett. It's good. Garen's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Ewing with it. West picks him up. Reed the pass to Brunson. They get the rebound. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here's Anthony for 3. The rebound by Johnson. Poked away. Stolen by Brunson. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hands it from downtown.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Brunson against Johnson. Now Brunson from deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple. From deep three-point territory. No good there. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now, here is James. Pass to Johnson. Now James. No good on the shot. And here are the Knicks. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. Goes up on the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Anthony on the take. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Over to the wing. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's James. Lets it fly. West misses. New York trailing. Picked by Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. No luck on that one. And here are the Lakers to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a screen. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers in the lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he jams it home with authority.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Right side Brunson. From deep. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Anthony up top. Back to Brunson. Driving to the basket. Let's go with a 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. So it's the Lakers now. To the inside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
And so he's able to get one of two. Here's Reed. Pass to Brunson. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for New York.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They get it again. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 14 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside O'Neal. It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Now, here's James. Still without a bucket. And here's Brunson. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Back to Johnson. Pass to West, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Johnson. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Reed on the wing, Anthony. Back to Reed. To the paint. To the left side wing. Here's Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Anthony, left side. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James finds Johnson. Back to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson looks it over. 3-pointer, Anthony knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anthony outside. To the right side. And so so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Get ready for your pocket bite of entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 9. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
And stolen by Brunson. Takes the 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brunson passes to Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Inside. Deflects the pass. Releases from 15. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's the Lakers on the break. For the finish. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Pass to Reed. Now here's Brunson. Here's Ewing. What a terrific move that is. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket. Johnson against Brunson. The 3, James buries it from 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Tipped. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Shoots. And it's Brunson missing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
5 to shoot. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And New York has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's a screen. Johnson for three. Nails it from three.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Cuts off the pass. James deciding where to go with it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. James against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes.
It's hand of time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Tough call to make.
And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Reed. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James finds Johnson. Back to James. Five on the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. New York leading by 14. And Anthony, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
And Anthony drops them both. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brunson against Johnson. From downtown. Oh, it's off. And here's New York now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Man, showing some terrific range. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Here's James. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Left side, Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Anthony in the post. James is there and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 16. Johnson. It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Ewing. Check by James. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 5. Oh, wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Knicks leading by 12. Here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Johnson. Floats one up. It's blocked. Reed goes in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson fires! Oh, he misses the deep three. Now James. Johnson. No. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Oh, it doesn't go.
That's from Jerry West.
From long range. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like.
dig it?
Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's English, now off the inbound, and the jam by English.
And
has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bounce pass Anthony. An even 3-on-3 break. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English against Aguirre. Oh, it would not be denied. What a burst.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here's Anthony. Fires for three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's English. Over Aguirre. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Dallas.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 6. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jokic cracks the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
It's Lever on the wing. Started by Doncic. It's deflected. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic, and he drops that one in.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Connects from three-point range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Aguirre against English.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to Lever. Thompson inside. Still yet to score.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever kicks to English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. What? And And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out to Anthony. Over Aguirre. Anthony can't hit.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The three for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Defensive foul.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
There's a screen. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Extra.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lever against Doncic. Takes a step back. Jokic inside. Outside for Lever. 6 to shoot. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
3 points.
Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic passes to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for 2.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Shoots it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Luka hits the three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Outside Anthony, out to the right wing. To halt the run, and the jam by English.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two guard. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside, just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
English against Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Outside, English. Lever left side. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. For the three, another three for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 17.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seeing an opportunity to get inside and just attacking.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic gets to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over Jokic. And he can't bank that one in. The Nuggets trail by 18. English outside. Uses the glass to finish the lane. He's got 9.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic way outside. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And he gets the bucket. Blackman's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The putback, Jokic on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to English. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's good for 2. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
And really the...
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the act. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 18. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. To the wing right side. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Back to Aguirre. Over Jokic. And another basket for Dallas.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 18. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lever has the open look. Good on the triple.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Shot from the top of the key, and it's Dallas with another.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Crane in from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic fires, and the Mavericks another three.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. Now Jokic. 5 on the clock.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English. Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic. 3. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Knocks down the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here he goes. Here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Lets loose a 3. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. Here are the Mavericks now. 22 is their biggest lead. Doncic. No good from 3. So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. Oh, my goodness.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's sent back by Jokic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now Thompson. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
To try must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. It's stolen. Here's English. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson with a steal. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count that one.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Unloads, and is good. Off the back rim and in.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Stolen by Jokic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony outside. Blocked! Doncic outside. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 7.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Oh, swiped away. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Denver in the lead. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Lever passes to English. Jokic tips it back in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. No problems knocking that one down. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. 6 to shoot. The shake. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the night now. And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Up top, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Lever passes to Thompson. And there's the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Aguirre. The fader. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Lever passes to Anthony. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Blackman. It's tipped. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic the screen. And again, Denver with a three.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 13. Anthony, the pass to English. And another three for Denver.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Aguirre. A shot to stop the run. The rebound by English.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Shoots from the elbow. Again, Denver scores.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Doncic with the bucket.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lever passes to Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Blackman. No points yet. That one goes in. The Nuggets lead by 16. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Lets the three fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 14 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. From downtown, here's Jokic. Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
And that's why you don't give...
Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's the pick. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Lever passes to Anthony. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 30 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
English can't get it to go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Off target with the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 14. Anthony right side. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to English. 19-footer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's English. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Thompson passes to Anthony. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. 1:24 left in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. Blackman's got his 2nd basket of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Now here's Thompson. Tightly guarded. Going inside. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 17. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Pass to Anthony. The turnaround jumper. Again, Denver scores.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. Blocked. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Releases. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Anthony outside. From the arc. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Nuggets lead by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He launches. Anthony pulls it down. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. And stolen by Anthony. From deep 3-point range. That misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's good.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now Doncic. Let's loose for three. Jokic with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mavericks trail by 15. From deep, the triple drops.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Anthony, it's good. The turnaround jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just...
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Takes the shot. Oh, it's off target. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches from deep. English pulls it in.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Anthony. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Buries it down low.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine. the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now Doncic, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Shot clock at 5. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Picked by Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. The 19-foot shot, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
English with no one around. And just miss after miss right now. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Pass to Blackman. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From outside the arc, kept alive. That one doesn't go. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki against Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Over Lever. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. The 3 from English. That doesn't go either for English.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Now, here's English. Nothing on the board. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Back to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Upside Chandler. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson inside the line, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The wide-open look here for Anthony. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Thompson, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And so the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. English in the corner. Doncic against Anthony. Here's Lever. Just 4 to shoot. English's shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic kicks to Chandler. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
English looking around. There's Lever with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from 3-point range. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Aguirre passes to Chandler. And then Chandler with the jam.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Jokic with the steal.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
And English kicks to Thompson. Lever has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And stolen by English. On the top of the key, and Chandler sends it back. Nowitzki dishes to Chandler. Aguirre against English. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Thompson from long range. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And Chandler throws it down.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Can't nail the jump.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 6. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Doncic. And it's Chandler, and it's Aguirre, and at the small forward position. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever passes to Jokic. Outside, English. Nice move. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
The kick out to English. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one drops. All free throws good from English.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
It's stolen by Lever. Up top, English. Pass to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 12.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. And here's English for 3. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's English for 3. Drops in the tray. English has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Denver leading by 11. The 3 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Jackson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 1:46 left to play in the third. English against Aguirre. There's Lever with the 3. Nice D from Doncic.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Outside for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. Lever with the screen for Anthony. Not 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Thompson is double. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Basket good. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Thompson sets the pick for Lever. And it falls over the rim and in. Lever's got 8 points.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. Out to Chandler. Back to Doncic. And another turnover for the Nuggets. Thompson for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And now a 6-point Denver lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
It's good from long range.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Aguirre against Anthony. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And good that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
It's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Here's Jackson. Knocks down the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
English gets the pick for Lever. For three. And it misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nowitzki outside. Jackson down low. Working on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Rebounded by Thompson. The Nuggets leading. Going inside. Oh!
Oh, man!
And he jams it in.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic missed on the three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The Nuggets leading by 4. English with the screen on Doncic. Oh! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Thompson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And Chandler sends it back.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. It's off target. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,